trust me while tightening every rung. I traced the exits, they led back to you. Every map you drew, just erase the truth. Walls painted white, but they're lined with chains. Every I love you just hides the stains. Every word you whisper cuts like wire. A velvet trap, a velvet fire. I'm losing my mind, no way out this time. Your lies are the bars I sleep behind. I'm losing my mind, no way out this time. Every door you open leads back inside. You say freedom, but you hold the key. You keep me locked and call it loyalty. Your smile's a mask, your truth a blade. Every secret you keep is a role I played. You burn the bridges while telling me to cross. Give me a crown, but it's made of loss. I scream for daylight, but the blinds stay shut. You teach me to crawl, then call me corrupt. Every breadcrumb leads me back to your throne. I'm drowning in a kingdom I don't own. I'm losing my mind, no way out this time. Your lies are the bars I sleep behind. I'm losing my mind, no way out this time. Every door you open leads back inside. You call it protection, I call it control. You write the script while you swallow my soul. I see the cracks in your painted sky, but every truth I speak you classify.
Come on, boys. Almost ready to get started here.
So cut the power, kill the sound. Your kingdom's built on
Pull the chat up for this stream.
I'm losing my mind, no way out this time. I've memorized your labyrinth of lies. I'm losing my mind, no way out this time. But
There we go.
even in the
Let's get it. Oh, it's good, boys.
find my light. Your echoes fade, but I'm still awake. The walls you built are the ones I'll break.
Up is G4TZ. Grumpy Drip Jafet. The exhale. JDC. Cool whips. Why you say that like that? Wait.
Well, he can't. Three monitors blazing, the moon still
Song's
high.
about
Frank sipping
whips,
jet
it
fuel,
is.
coffee eyes bone
Frankie.
dry. Born in deaf,
If you're
without
new.
hands like a spark runs command.
Slayer,
line
what up,
clean,
brother?
bloody dark helps Abba fix shit when the stream goes bust. Rider resets plugins.
But you hit that.
drops
Come on,
trust.
man.
Then some mug in chat
Come
says
on,
that
man.
voice ain't right. Frank leans in and drops the mic with spite. Piss off,
Soft yuck.
I'm a Cockney through and through. I game all night with a brew or two. I'm a Millwall fan, yeah, nobody likes me. But I
swell
fix
day.
your shit while you sip your tea. He hates Max more than campers in zone. Swears by Unix, does
The
it all
honest
on
multi
his own.
hasn't been too hacker infected.
Minecraft too yelling.
I'll just be lucky. Ran into a few. Sure, last night on stream we did like 2 multiplayer games and got 1 gunfight. Kids had the most incredible reads.
Piss off, you cunt. I'm a cockney.
You know what rank drops though, right? That's when people just people are hoarse for that SR, dude. They'll do anything. Motherfuckers be trading their own goddamn grand miles for SR. Good evening, Stosh. Good evening, mate. And I've got the band history. This isn't even the right Frank song. What happened? Where was the right one? Hold on, wait. Hold on, we're gonna find it. That wasn't even the version of it that I actually enjoyed. Anyway, it's this one. I know because it's got a cat in the profile picture. There. I just added it. Why ain't it showing up? Okay. Right click. More options. Add to playlist. Open playlist. Yeah, it's right there. Still putting the wrong one on there. All right, we're removing that entirely. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. I think just because they're all named the same. It's very important, guys. Still giving me the wrong one. You know what? We have to abort the entire operation. Start out again. Alright. 3 monitors blazing, the moon still high. Frank sipping jet fuel, coffee, eyes bone dry. Born in Deptford, got hands like a spark. Runs command lines clean in the bloody dark. Helps Happer fix shit when the stream goes bust. Rider resets plugins, drivers trust. Then some mug in chat says that voice ain't right. Frank leans in and drops the mic with spite. Piss off, you cunt. I'm a cockney through and through. A game all night with the Hey Stan, what's up, buddy? Dylan, what's good? Nobody likes me. Without the stupid music? How dare you? Insert Greta Thunberg. Thunberg. I don't know. What? You know who I'm talking about. Invader Zook's father? What I miss? Known about that, though. You're good, Dylan. I'm just messing with you. You're just waiting for everybody to get up in here, you know what I mean? I start talking, like, right off the rip. It's gonna be like 30 minutes worth of me being like, hey guys, this is what you missed. Isn't really helpful at all. Just give me caffeine and my kill streaks, please. While we wait, we can fake accent. Made I was do a little bit of Xbox Live. Before you knew how to plug a mic into a USB port. And I've got the band history to prove it. Do a little. I didn't switch. There we go. Trivia while we wait. Religion, language, television. Got a gaming. Piss off your cunt, take your tick, talk and go. I've been running scripts since dial-up was slow. I'm a Millwall fan, nobody likes me. Call of Duty? Down, who do you see? Nobody likes Frank. The guy you 1v1? Really think you are? I mean, if there's millions of players, top 1% is still probably thousands, if not tens of thousands of people better than me. I don't think I'm terrible. I think I'm definitely probably 1% if you consider my age bracket. I don't know any people that are almost 40 can shoot like I do. Without cheats. I mean, all I'm saying is if there was like a 40 and over Call of Duty league, I would be entering that league in the next few months, and I'd be absolutely dominating like when a transgender person joins a, women's league and completely dominates it. Like, by the way, it's currently happening. I don't know if you know that. Good for her.
Charlie controller I have? It's the DualSense Edge. Beat up DualSense Edge. Little freak that you can see it's sprouting a little vagina around there. It needs replaced. And then I should have ordered those today. Diabolical compared. Well, I mean, you know, accurate. Diabolical but accurate. Can we do? I wonder how old this is, though. WW2? I'm not good at cover art. I think that's United Defense. I knew it was that. I was. Wait. We missed one. 2019. Between these two. I'm going with this. That's completely wrong. Black Ops 2? Call of Duty 3. World at War. I think that one? It's that one, isn't it? I knew it. Black Ops 3. That's 4. Is this 3? Random guess. That's what I thought. Infinite Warfare. I didn't play a lot of Infinite Warfare. Random guess. Call of Duty Ghosts. I'm pretty sure it was this one. Modern Warfare. I should have clicked that shit. MW3 was this one. It's one of my favorites. I'm just giving up. I'm clicking at this point. We're throwing the test. Hey, which one didn't I click? Boom. I obviously got the last one right. 75% we passed. Tags as bad as you think right now. It's getting back to normal. A lot of those providers remember what I said yesterday on stream and the day before? I said they could change it any minute. Oh, wait. That's my okay. We flunked majorly. My bad. Oh, well. Remember how I said yesterday cheating's getting to that point right now to where it's going to get all the lower end providers are going to go back online? Yeah, that's happening. That happened. Like I said, it could happen at, overnight. And it did. It's getting bad. You're good, Aaron. Have a good one. Have it a decent one. Yeah, I know, Rain. I completely flunked. And if people are buying just for his ability to give you sticky aim, that just gives you ability to have constant aim assist in case you are a bot and you lose it. I mean, it does kind of give you sticky aim, and there is advantages that, it makes it takes like a dimension out of your fights. One less thing you got to worry about. I mean, but like it's only going to help you so much. It's not like it's like if your centering's fucking horrible, you should work on that before you go get any kind of script or anything like that, because your centering's still going to suck dick. That don't matter. You can use DS4 through remote. I mean, console. I mean, it's got better options than DS4 if you want to know the truth. Anyways, so I'm sure not everybody knows exactly what DMA cheats are, and I think we got to start at what DMA cheats are, because a lot of people think that the most powerful undetected cheats right now are DMA, but that's just the Call of Duty community. Outside of the Call of Duty community, like Valorant, they're doing a very good job of detecting the firmwares and other aspects of the DMA cheat and banning people accordingly. Fortunately, Call of Duty is kind of like the Kentucky of America. They're 20 years behind everybody else. Never heard that joke at the end of the world, where do you want to be? Kentucky, because they're 20 years behind everybody else. Anyways, but, whereas other games have really, really attacked the lower end external cheats and stuff years ago, and cheaters had all moved on to DMA setups and more undetectable setups. Call of Duty didn't. It took them until recently to actually start doing some effective work in anti-cheat, in regards to an anti-cheat. But I think the next step would be probably going to DMA. But unfortunately, they're so far behind. There's new technologies like what everybody's using AI to develop. It's getting pretty overpowered. We did a video on this a little over a year ago. And it was still pretty, it wasn't like something we were like, holy shit, dude. You know what I mean? It's not, again, it's not making a good player a bad player a good player. But it will make a good player a really fucking good player. And now, with what we're about to watch on this stream, you'll see that it will currently take a bad player and make them a fucking absolute great player. It's scary how much of these cheats have improved. Almost to the point to where they're indistinguishable between what is AI cheats and what is like a rage aimbot rage hacks. Like if you put somebody playing on engine owning, which anybody that knows anything about cheating in COD, that's like the most turned up max setting bullshit you could ever run across. That's that shit that you snapping head to head in one frame. I'm not saying they're the only provider that does that. I'm just saying that's the one that comes to everybody's mind when you mention rage shooting. And put that gameplay up against what we're about to look at today. And while the people that we're about to look at today aren't necessarily trying to do the whole fucking 360 no-scope, fucking silent aim, shooting the ground, binging everybody in the head type shit, you can tell where it's going to be, the gameplay's pretty comparative. So, and the problem is not, like, the awareness to these aren't there. Other games, you're going to see, like, Fortnite is currently they're diving into the battle against AI cheats, computer vision. They're still combating DMA like Valorant and other games are, but this is the future of cheats. I think the more everybody raises awareness for this, the faster people can get ahead of it, the less it becomes a massive problem. Imagine just like a free script you can throw into ChatGPT or a jailbroken version of ChatGPT and have there's no anti-cheat measure against what you're about to do, and go into the game and play just as good as the guys that are paying $50-$60 a month for their cheats. All right, where do we want to start here? Should we just dive into watching somebody actually using them?
For what it is, it's honestly very impressive. Like, it even knows that that's a player just seeing its head. Different vibed video for you today.
I don't know what kind of music he uses, guys, so I'm going to try to skip past the music parts.
So hopping right over to the Baby Hamster / Amy on GitHub here, we can see the README and a whole bunch of information. If you enjoy Amy, please consider giving it a star. If you guys want to 100% do this.
Oh, this is a GitHub page. This is totally free download that he's talking about here. This isn't something you got to be some super exclusive club. You can find all this stuff with a simple Google search. It ain't going to be on the first page, but you'll find it. It's there. There's lots of it. When is the next time I'm doing a lobby so you can play with me? Like multiplayer? Probably this Sunday. We'll probably get it in this Sunday.
Amy is a universal AI-based aim alignment mechanism developed by Baby Hamster, Mars QQ, and Taylor to make gaming more accessible for users who have difficulty aiming. Unlike most AI-based aim alignment mechanisms, Amy utilizes DirectML, ONNX, and YOLO V8 to detect player.
Which those are computer vision models. So when we say AI, they're referring to a technology that's like computer vision. Computer vision is the same technology that you're going to see your autonomous machines and vehicles using, where the job is to feed it a frame, and it analyzes the frame and detect objects that is trained to detect within the footage, the actual frame. And essentially, that's what a video is a bunch of fucking frames, and it takes each picture and identifies and identifies and identifies. And what it's doing is it's outputting the information to a Python bot that then goes into a virtual input device like Titan 2 or there's other ones. I'm not going to get into specifics, but telling the controller where to aim based off of the image that it was fed, the information that it's trained on. And I even said this back when we did the video a year ago. A lot of these people are using what's basically a color bot, where the images and the colors that it's being trained on are just that little diamond above their head. But now you've got people training it on text and the color of the text. You've got people training it on 3D models. They'll data mine the game and get the 3D renderings of the actual player models. And they'll train the AI on the player model. Taking tens of thousands of different angles and shots, just slightly different than the other one, the one they just took, and training it on that to where it'll work in hardcore. A lot of people are like, oh, well, we just play console only hardcore. We won't have to deal with that. I'm like, yeah, you will. Aiming by itself is detected through, pretty sure. Yeah, but here's the thing, man. None of this, the reason this is all undetectable, and this is the scariest part about this, is none of this is taking process on the gaming machine itself. Whether you're using a console, whether you're using a PC to game on, none of this is taking place on the game. So what's happening is you're playing, like I'm playing right here on this PC right here, right? It's taking a frame from the video footage. Each frame is passing through my capture card to the model, to the AI model, and it's determining what's in that picture. It's identifying objects in that picture. Then it's making corrections to the aim, and it's outputting that to my controller. None of this is detectable. It's the same principle as like DMA, where all of the cheating, if you will, is offloaded to a second machine.
Offering both higher accuracy and faster performance
compared to other screen recording,
especially on AMD.
It's taking a screen recording and detecting and identifying what's within it.
GPUs, which would not perform well on aim alignment mechanisms that utilize the Tensor RT. AIMI also provides an easy-to-use user interface, a wide set of features.
All right, this sounds like a sales pitch.
And we're on the main screen, and we have AIMI loaded up. So
I'll be honest with you, it looks like any cheat menu I've ever seen. I mean, actually, it looks like kind of a cheaper cheat menu of any cheat menu I've ever seen, but cheat menu nonetheless. What's up, Roy? Durr? What's up, boys? Aim assist. I'm gonna guess that's the aimbot. Because aim assist is in the game. Why would you need? Okay. Anyways, constant AI tracking, predictions. Predictions would be you're factoring in, the enemy's travel time, speed, where it's predicting the shot needs to land. So, let's see, emergency stop. So the oh shit key button. Oh shit, my mom walked into the room button. Oh shit, the tournament admins want me to Monty Cam button. Gotcha. Enable model switch keyboard. So that would be just the different training sets that you have it trained on. Model switch keybind, so you can just use a keybind. That dude hits the multiply button and it, okay. Auto trigger. So auto trigger, it's like a trigger bot. Whenever the enemy and the crosshair align, it automatically fires. Whenever it's going to register a hit, it fires. Looks like any other modern GUI for, absolutely, right? Looks like any other modern menu you would see. Absolutely.
In aim assist, we have aim assist keybind, so we can put like left click.
You can even set the FO. It looks like you can even set the FOV as far as, how big the circle, anything inside that the aimbot reacts to type shit. Anti-recoil, so you got like a recoil slider, I would imagine.
For example, constant.
Yeah, I'm going to mute this because not only is that music atrocious, it's probably copyright because this guy isn't making money from YouTube views. He's making money from the fucking... Wait a minute. Am I fucking retarded? Did G Fuel and Manscaped both give affiliate codes to this fucking guy? What? Brother, I'm telling y'all, these gaming companies don't give a fuck about integrity. Period. Period. I could confirm that by showing you guys DMs with partnership managers that are reaching out to me asking, hey, Hoppa, what cheat just got detected? Why the fuck are you asking me that? Why would you need that information? Anyways, that's crazy, dude. That's wild. Fuck me running. I guess I'm reaching out to 2 companies tomorrow and being like, hey, you guys are just giving out affiliate codes to anybody, and if you don't give affiliate code out to me, I fucking got another video idea. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, right, 90,000 people cheating, crazy. I mean, that just shows you how many people are going, this is just one dude. This is just literally one fucking dude. One dude, I guarantee we click on his channel, he's got just fucking thousands of videos like this. Yeah, almost 1,000 videos. Just showing how it's done. Obviously advertising affiliate links for, it's all cheats. Cheat. Right? Insane. One video, he's got fucking 43,000 views on that. What do you think the conversion rate for him is? What do you think his conversion rate to people that watch his content and then actually end up going and buying the cheats? I mean, hey, more power to him. If he can get it off, hey, that's on YouTube, that's on these companies. But, you know, sponsor this dude, you better throw me a fucking sponsorship. I'm that petty-ass motherfucker that'll make you pay for ignoring me. There's a few people around Christmas time we're about to find out about. Max by 8K a month, if I'm not mistaken. This is the last time we talked. Checks out. Worth it. That's insane. Nice. But I mean, like, look at what's his most popular video? 8 years ago, so it's a bunch of, what is his current? I mean, even if it is a low percentage, like 5%, you know, what's 5% of 40K? It's quite a bit of people, right? I mean, I'm not talking about like he's making a lot of money. I'm talking about there's a lot of people fucking that are never going to get banned for cheating. Everybody wants to look like Biffle and Aiden, that's why. Auto trigger, exactly. You can even set a delay to make it look humanized so it's not instantaneously within milliseconds. See, all these technology, these cheating methods are designed around not getting caught, you know, appearing, not just not getting caught, but appearing legit. Ryan, you're 100% right. I mean, even the ones that that pretend to be on the side of shit, like my side, if you will, are full of shit. There's a reason I very rarely reach out and collab with other fucking creators. I used to. I've done plenty of collabs. It's always some bullshit. It's always some bullshit. There's so many people. It's like 90, I'll be honest, like 97, 98% of full-time content creators that are trying to grow to make, you know, a sizable amount of money, full-time income or whatever, full of fucking shit, brother. 1,000% full of shit. You stick around long enough, you'll fucking learn some shit about other people. I run my cocksucker a lot, but you don't see them coming over here trying to crack the record now, do you? There's a couple of them. They got one more time, and I hear I fucking get a clip in my inbox in the morning. I wake up to them saying fucking slime out my motherfucking name. I'm releasing DMs. Yes, 10K Discord member, and I bet you anything, the vast majority of those people, hell or high water's fucking cheating. You know, I mean, I would imagine a good portion of them cheating, playing COD. But then again, here that's the crazy part. These type of cheats, these aren't just COD cheats or Fortnite cheats or Valorant cheats. These are cheats that could be applied across games. This is like a universal recoil mod, if you will. Did you get banned? No? I see your message. I wouldn't see it if you were banned. Is using rewas considered cheating? I would have to lean and say yes, but I would say yes. It's right up there with DS4 and all that. But here's the problem with rewas: is there was absolutely zero regard for handy-capable gamers, because that is the number one program that they use for custom input devices. There are so many people out there that don't game with their hands, and it's an incredible feat. There are a lot of people. There's people that game. There's streamers that game with their feet. There are streamers that game with their mouth. There's streamers that, game with their, I don't want to sound insensitive, but their nubs. I don't know what the fuck you want to call them. Their elbows. But rewas is what they're using for these custom input devices, these custom controllers that they're having to use to play. That's what they're using. I mean, they don't. Xbox and Sony don't, Microsoft and Sony don't necessarily make a controller that you can completely manipulate a 6-axis controller with your mouth. But King Quadr 49er has one of those. So I don't know what they could have done to make it possible for people to use rewas without kind of having like the ability to use kind of macros and things of that nature, or the ability to map controller to keyboard and mouse. But I mean, just for the purpose of having sticky aim or whatever. But I do think that was a gross oversight when they didn't do anything as far as like, maybe, I mean, hell, here's one. If you're handicapped, there's some sort of proof of that, right? Whether it be driver's license, parking, I don't know. But I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be too hard to prove that you're handicapped. And they could have reached out to rewas and been like, hey, you guys are totally on the level. You guys aren't some no bullshit. You guys aren't some like shady cheat provider type dude. Here's a way that, we can give you a path to allow these people to use rewas if they prove to you that they're handicapped. And you give them a unique serial code, and that build or whatever of rewas won't be flagged by the anti-cheat. But they didn't give a fuck, honestly. There was no money to be made in that regard, so there was probably zero thought put forth towards that. Who got fuck hot? Wait, I look away from chat for 2 seconds and try to tell a story, and I look over and something about somebody's getting finger banged in the bathroom. What the fuck did I miss? She's a hip and nightmare. Anti-recoil. She just browsed by real quick. I want to see what it says. So a keybind. Oh, so if somebody's like, oh, hold your controller up and shoot, and you know what I mean, let me see the recoil. Oh, wow. So the recoil would be like that'd be crazy. You could assign it to like a foot pedal or something like that, just like a lot of people do when you're cheating, like, with PC cheats with like an aim key. And then a disable in case you get caught. Somebody wants you to shoot up against the wall. Hold time. That's how many milliseconds you gotta hold it before it record fire rate. Show detected player. This is where we're getting into wall hacks. Show AI confidence. Hold on, I gotta hear this.
Show detected players. Show the AI confidence. Show tracers.
Not even gonna explain it, you fucking idiot. The fuck? All right, can we see this in action? All right. Is he any good? Anyway, it sounds like somebody in chat knows who this guy is. Is he any good? Bind to a foot pedal and you're good to go. Well, see, what's up, Joey?
Whoa.
It's been a long time ago. I got you.
Okay, wait, hold on. This is like... So it's not going to give you wall hack, but it's definitely going to... A chicken is a 60 or 40% chance to be a player. I'm going to change...
40% change?
The color of that ESP little box so that you get a decent...
So each frame of this video footage is getting fed through the AI, the Amy or whatever it's called, the AI model. And it's trying to detect images. You can see it flickering around and shit. There's no way there's shit just like Pete. Wait. His Watson enjoyer.
Idea.
Just wait.
Chicken again of what it's saying, because I feel like the pink is
that got
also
sent
just
into
a
me
little
last
hard
night.
to read. So we can see that it is tracing. It's 50% confident that this is a player.
When was this video from, by the way? Oh, this is from like, a year and a half ago. Yeah, this is just to explain kind of how it works and stuff like that. Trust me, they've gotten a lot fucking better than this.
That is so strange. This config should have loaded up now because it required a dependency. Oh my god. Hold up.
Oh, he wasn't running the right dependency.
Nebulous config made with the model available on the downloadable side of this. Oh wow. Wait, it knew based on sound that this player was here.
It knew based on sound that that player was there? That's wicked, brother. All he does is... I know, right? You know what I found fucking crazy? This dude's got a G Fuel sponsorship and a Manscaped. Like, I'm not hating and shit like that, but... Well, I bet your ass I know 2 emails I'm fucking sending tomorrow. Not like, hey... Y'all better quit sponsoring this dude. Like, hey, I heard you guys are giving sponsorships out to everybody. I'm gonna need one as well.
Dude, that was awesome.
Let's go, Joe. Appreciate the gifted, brother. Oh, to his what? Fucking dude come in here and straight sniped a membership. Let's go.
Watson enjoyer became a member.
I mean, are you a his Watson enjoyer? His Watson enjoyer? Like a troll name or actual enjoyer?
Whoa. Hello, chicken. So one thing
And a third email to PETA.
to note about this though, the kind of negative side.
Probably just signed up for an affiliate. Oh yeah, but that means that I can reach out and use that as leverage to get a better deal.
About like just using AI is the fact that it's not going to know the difference between CT and T. So it's just going to know based on what a player should look like that, for example. So you're not going to get a perfect use case out of it.
Yes, but the more the model gets trained, the better it becomes. This is a year and a half ago.
Will it understand that that's somebody it can lock to? Something I definitely have to test out with somebody, but overall, it seems to be. Wait a minute. Okay, it's just so strange to me. This is fucking crazy. For what it is, it's honestly very impressive.
Let's see what it's become, though. You got anything recent on this? It does not look like he has anything recent. Stop vac ban. This is all about CS2 cheating. There's enough people that still played CS. What's up, Nick Nack? Even tell them the products, yeah. You don't want to use that one. I don't know what this video was. The title caught my attention, though. That one caught my attention. That one did. That one did. But you're saying the cheats didn't look that overpowered in comparison. I am going to mute that. That shit looks like legit PC aimbots to me. This is an advertisement video for the console AI cheats. I'm going to give you the name of them, but that's what they are, basically, console AI cheats. What? It had a legitimate aimbot tweak out. Didn't caught as much anymore. These have, oh, fuck, well, I guess I gave you the fucking, didn't mean, I meant to stop it before then. Whatever. You want to go cheat, go fucking cheat. You're a fucking loser if you do. I'm not really into COD as much as but these have migrated over 8. Brother, talk to Vortex about fucking Apex. That was my late night duo. We'd start a fucking 8-hour grind at like 11 p.m. and just get hacked on over and 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 over again. That give it Apex is crazy. I know. It's like half the fucking clips that get posted to Twitter are just kids fucking with a Titan. Ridiculous. They're like, my fucking Havoc spread on point. It's like, yeah, Havoc spread on point. You mean recoil macro for your Havoc is on point. Gotcha. It's an energy drink? We're talking about G Fuel, right? All right, same video. My bad. Stop playing. There's one more. Again. Was this one? No, it wasn't.
This cheat can give you aimbot on any games.
Well, today we're going to be using an AI cheat called
In Fortnite. God, the music. This is 11 months ago too. I thought fucking 8 months ago.
All right, you dumb.
There we go. That's my style.
All right, you dumb fucks. Here's why you get banned with even AI aimbots.
All right, so I guess people are still getting banned with AI aimbots. Like maybe on Fortnite. Like I said at the beginning, Fortnite's worlds ahead of detecting shit like this. The COD, what, they already hacked up the COD leaderboard for zombies?
And it's not because of the AI itself. It's your shitty rage config that makes it obvious. So here in this
That's what I'm
video,
looking for. I
I
wanna see
configured
how
it so
it sounds.
legit that you guys won't even notice it.
Keep the kitchen.
I have a team here. Oh my god. I have things. I will try
I wouldn't think that guy was shooting off that game.
20?
Especially building and shit like that.
Oh shit! Oh, these guys that kill me.
I mean, honestly, like, I can't play Fortnite like that. I never got into the building and shit like that. Am I tripping? Is anybody in chat ever played Fortnite and been halfway decent at the building? Tell me if that looks legit or not, because I'm looking at that versus all the other Fortnite build shit that I've seen. I'm like, yeah, it looks legit. Or am I tripping? If I just fucking, is that like an unk take? Is this guy like basically raging? Fortnite's made for people to take Adderall pills? That is facts. Need a simple build now with 2 buttons? Really? Good shit, Newport. What's going on, buddy? So you're calling bullshit on it? I don't. Fortnite's not really my jam. I play it every once in a while. We do no build.
There's the guy that kill me, bro. I don't have a group. Okay, no way. From behind.
Marsh, I have a medkit for you if you need.
I think it's fine. If I
It's a
take.
little weird.
No! Run away, run away, run away. They're keeping both of them.
I thought he was on controller. He's on mouse and keyboard. So, okay, some of this does look a little weird. It looks like he got aim assist a couple times. Like when he flicked 2 people. Build macros that auto edit.
I made someone really bad low.
Not routine.
Okay, nice. I want to take it.
I don't have mats.
Easy. Easy, man.
Yeah, about 60 off. I'm like so far.
Easy.
That looks weird. What's up, Baptist? How you doing, brother?
Hit.
I will just check because I'm really low fire right now. I need to.
Damn.
That looked a little
I'm
weird.
really low fire right now. I need to.
Damn, what a aim.
So guys, tell me, did you guys see the aimbot?
Did you? I don't know. I wouldn't have reported that. That's what I'm saying. I don't think I would have reported. But then again, I don't know enough about Fortnite. I'm not as cracked at Fortnite. Plus, I don't know. Another one probably trying to sell the script, right?
Back
Okay.
from vacation.
All right. This one's gonna make me laugh.
Back from vacation. I just finished stream and we watched one.
I'm gonna make you guys watch that again.
Back from vacation. I just.
Kervosky, you're single-handedly responsible for setting white people back about 35 years with that intro.
Just finished stream and we watched one crazy player. I just want to show you this. 47-1, 56-0, 44.
Yo, damn, man. FPS Russia fucking fell off. I was wondering what Kyle's been up to lately. You either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain, I guess.
0, 59 0, 65 3, 46 0, 46 1, 56 0, 62, 53 0. I just watched this on stream.
Okay. I don't play this. Is that good? That's good, right? Like he's good. He's saying he did good, right? Like it's not. You could show. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine considering he's not fucking losing diddly dick, and he's getting 50. He's going like 50 and 0. I mean, I would imagine that's like rage cheating, right? Yeah. No, that's blatant. Okay. And am I here to think that face it? I would imagine that what is it? He would have been banned, right? He'd have been banned by now, right? He should have been banned by now. 20 kills on CS is considered very good. I'm here to tell you one time in CS, I dropped like 6 kills and I felt great about myself.
And he wasn't banned. He wasn't banned. Anyone from the stream can confirm that. He wasn't banned until we reacted and Loba reacted. And maybe someone take the clip and post it on Reddit, send to Darwin, you know, someone just to show him. Yeah, because then he got banned. He was 14-0, 100% win rate. It's just amazing. His KD is 45-1.
45 KD.
3. KD 15, 3.2. The guy killed almost 4 people per round in all his matches. 350 ADR, and most of the matches he was 100% hedge. On your sale, check them out, guys. And then the game actually starts. And they start crying.
Oh. What?
And they start crying.
They get sick. Why is it doing that?
No, I don't think he's happy. I think that's some other guy just wanted to play the game and he see this.
It's like infinite B-hop too. So I'm trying to figure out what those icons at the bottom represent. I don't know.
How is he full raging? He's asking, how is he full raging?
Videos in your channel are literally like this, but I play in... What, you got a bunch of cheat shit on your channel, Herzen, is what you're saying? If we check it out?
About the reaction, he's like,
Нам просто катку не засчитают.
No offense, but how would you play like this? Shit's shaking like that? Or you play hack versus hack suckers. All right, I got
no, when the guy says, nahуй, I don't want to play. Fuck it. I'm actually crying.
Yeah. It's jittering like a motherfucker, dude. Yo. AI Black Ops 7 beats. Let me see him. I reached out to this dude. He commented on my video, and I asked him for an interview, and he said he'd think about it, and I don't think he ever gave me one. A definitive answer.
Let's go!
No, let's turn that shit on mute. Okay. Console cheats. Get them. Let me see it. Okay, so he's just running aim. I think he put this all over post. That doesn't look, yeah, I think this is in post. Yo, here's what blows me away. Why are you fucking... Why were we blurring this out when we literally left the lobby code right there? Why did we blur the name? First off, if they really wanted to, they could just look at the fucking names that you're killing and shit, like, actually see them and put it together. Why wouldn't you... If you're actually worried about the account you're on, why wouldn't you blur out the lobby ID? That's all they need right there. They're like, they can pull up everything and everybody that was in that lobby. Looks like one of those fake mod menu videos, you think? I don't know, man. It could be. Streamer mode on. Okay, yeah, that is fake. That is 100% fake. You gotta suck fucking chubby black chick and a white dude's fucking cock before you get streamer mode in Call of Duty. Sorry, that's just the way it works. Yeah, that was definitely added in post. But I imagine maybe that's just like an app to show you what their shit looks like, and it's scrolling through. Streamer mode's fucking retarded. That's not. Anyways, red menu, mini map, mapper, device. Okay. This shit don't look that overpowered. To be honest with you. Like I'm gonna be 100%. Like, he'd definitely get a couple kills on me. I'd probably absolutely piss all over this kid. Unless he's got some turned up setting he hasn't hit yet. Yeah. He doesn't have very good awareness, does he? Okay. I mean, yeah. I mean, what's the point in having cracked ass aim if every other part of the game screams bot? Navigate. Nah, that's what I said about. I'm pretty sure you put that in post. You got that shit, right? Oh, just cuts out like that, and then fucking editing on 100. Let's go. All right, we'll take a look. Okay. So wait a minute. Are you doing AI? This. Okay. The other thing you got to be careful about this shit is too. It's just like with the, all the kids out there that sell DS4 scripts and Cronus scripts and shit like that. They'll be using actual cheats, and then they'll be like, "Oh no, guys, you can buy my script and you'll be cracked as fuck like this too," Kind of the bait and switch, if you will. About this channel is the ideas and the videos. That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna be honest with you. Maybe that's why the dude didn't want to give me an interview. He knew I was going to ask him questions that he couldn't answer. In fact, you said you had stuff on your channel. I got you. Hold on. Thank you. All right. Which one should I look at here? Is there any on COD or are these all CS? Artificial aiming. Come on, bro. That's fucking trash ass software. Titus and Duber. Suck my balls, retards. They're the fucking cheating world equivalent to a fucking Reddit supermod. Dude tried to intimidate me, but wouldn't even come into voice chat with me. Then I come to find out, I found out his voice. He sounds like this. Why he's not gonna come into it? Nobody would respect him because he sounds like he's got a vagina. Can't be a badass when you sound like you're fucking 12 years old, goofball. The older ones are less edited. So, like this one? I want to see which ones are you using, like any form of AI cheats. And I'm looking for, like, this one. I would imagine this is an AI cheat. Yeah, I'm guessing that's not what that is. Yo, people literally edit their fucking wall hack footage? Yo, brother. Alright. Hacker vs. Hacker. Aren't they supposed to be coming out with a game, an actual game called, like, Cheetah vs. Cheater or some shit like that? Oh, okay, you got rage stuff. I got you. My bad, I misinterpreted. Infinity window. Hey, Corey, you got anything cool on your channel? In AI regards? The fuck are you doing? What kind of shit are you uploading? My man's got a rave channel. Music, I got you. Music. Just quick question. Is this the type of music that I'm gonna fucking eat a fucking tab of ecstasy and put Vicks Vapor Rub on my chest and have a sexy time? No? I want to hear real quick. Just sample. Oh yeah, the fuck yeah it is. Hell yeah. Glow sticks, ecstasy. Bumble, what up, buddy? Interesting. Yeah, I think you're right about that one, though. Where are the ones that I got sent? I believe. I'll pull it up again. That's what I was looking for. I'm gonna be honest with you. The shit we were watching last year was not tracking like that. Yikes. Yeah, December 2nd, I got you. This was just straight like an AI aimbot. Holy fuck. This is, I was having a conversation with somebody. I asked them about PPM 2.0 and they sent me this screenshot. Yeah. Yeah. Frank, you still here? Thanks, real good at translating for layman's. Interesting. This is quite interesting here. Apparently, it's nothing special. It's pretty much common knowledge at this point. PPM 2.0, nobody's having any issues bypassing it. Okay, here we go. Let me visit this page. Seven years ago. I saw Nuketown and assumed new. Fucking 7 years ago, brother. Ah, here we go. Holy shit, this is the one I wanted to share. Look at this perfectly tracked this dude. Snapped right to him and tracked him. Whoop. Now that's AI. But compared to what the fuck is the Snap-on truck doing? At the neighbor's house. Alright, they got shit going on, I guess. My channel, my videos, popular. There it was.
For pictures while
playing. Hey, Grumpy. Graham, while that way they can fucking.
Okay. The other one, like EAL, that works in hardcore. Assist will work. So we see the pink diamond. So now, if we're reading up here, press F9 to pick color. So if I
care
put
about the explanation, you guys can definitely go watch this video if you haven't already.
So you're gonna see, I'm gonna flick the controller away. That, as long as that. Oh no, it'll follow. Yeah, that's.
But there's a lot of lag in between this guy falling, and I think, to be honest with you, he was manually using his thumb as well to keep it on track.
We are pretty decent right now for.
I'd say that's yeah. And so I mean, compared to what we're seeing now with this. I mean, if you'd have shown me that and been like, Hoppa, these are regular PC cheats, I'd be like, yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. But the sad fact of the matter is that this is shit that's going to be, is easily being used on consoles right now. Maybe that's what we all have money. I live in a upscale redneck suburban neighborhood. What, you just look at me and think I live in the hood? Fuck out of here. But tell AI controllers exist? What do you mean by AI controllers? There's a Discord called Stick and I bet there's thousands of Discords that sell CV scripts. That's what we should search. CV scripts for console. Okay. These are Zen. I didn't really turn up anything except for ChronoScript. Just gonna go CV scripts, see if it just does that. NBA 2K, but maybe I have to type it out. How to train AI for object detection.
This is where all the image.
What's he gonna train it on? Okay, so he's just training it on the image of a player. In what's that? Fortnite? Is that Fortnite? Roblox? I don't fucking know. Fortnite, I imagine, right? Battlefield 6 Titan 2 computer vision. Don't be shitty music. Don't be shitty music.
With computer vision in the BF6 beta.
For the AI voice.
Assists that work with it, such as Einlock, Sheen, Tricker, and many. I'll be bringing other adapters. Like. For those of you from abroad, the entire video will be translated so you can understand everything too.
Cool.
If your language isn't spoken, just leave a comment here and I'll.
I just want to see beaming somebody, I don't care.
There were 2,500 images in total. I know it wasn't much, but I didn't have much time to work on the recommended 5,000.
Is he going to be in that firing range shooting?
In BF6, there's aim and slow, which slows your aim when you hover over an enemy. Consequently, if you move your right analog stick, which in this case is L3 and LS, you'll have rotational assistance, which will help with accuracy a bit more. And that's it.
A little beam.
On the Titan 2, they have the orbital, which is quite old, but it still helps a lot because you'll be rotating, okay? If you use the orbital in COD, you'd have that follow aim, okay? But since it doesn't exist in BF6, that's why you'll have that much more improved rotational assistance. And why am I saying this? Because it depends a lot on how your is-in-lock computer vision or any other weighted one has been designed.
Plus maybe the hardware. AI dubbing on a cheating video? Yeah, he has ops. He must. I mean, that's YouTube that auto-dubbed that in multiple. It does it to my fucking content too. If you're like a native Spanish speaker, you can go fucking watch and it'll start playing at my Spanish.
Because
this is really a loser's part-time.
Long range, if you don't have a scope that actually reaches there, the application won't work, and neither will the weights. So, if you use the orbital stick there, pushing the analog stick left and right, you'll have some help at long range. Now, folks, if you use it at short and medium, you can be sure that Titan will make you stick to the enemy and you'll kill them no matter what.
Okay, I want to see somebody
regarding
like
recoil,
with
there's not much you can do.
Movement, that was alright. That was actually
I set it to
decent.
a fixed value of 20 and used the weapon settings to make it more stable. So, like, if you adjust the weapon, making it more stable, there's nothing you can adjust for recoil, because, guys, detection already helps a lot at short, medium, and long range, only if you use a scope that reaches the target. But even if you move the analog stick to the left and use the orbital stick, which is Titan you can kill a guy from a distance. And I say this because anyone who plays Titan with computer vision in BF1 2042 and BF5 knows what I'm talking about. Even without any script, if you only play with the orbital stick, you'll have a really interesting help, okay? But with detection...
Jesus Christ. A lot's being lost in translation. So basically what I think he's trying to explain is he's not very good at training the AI, but if you are good at training the AI, or you probably spend money for the good scripts that are already trained, the better this gets. I mean, I could tell this guy with just, if he was without it, he'd probably be very bad at the game. He doesn't. What an old-timey sales pitch, right? Auto-dubbed.
It gets even better. I won't talk much about the Titan in BF6, because using it with computer vision is a good sign and everything gets crazier, especially when you have weights work for BF6. There's no point in using COD, there's no point in using BF4. They're completely different games, okay? Even though the premise of...
Okay. Let me see you beaming somebody, though, for real. Alright, okay. I mean... Alright, that was a little beam. That was not a little beam, but... that was the beam right there.
Enemy contra, well, that's it.
Still getting pissed on with cheats, buddy. Holy fuck, dude. I think this guy's bad.
Hey guys.
I don't want to be the guy to do it, but I do want to see somebody put this shit in the hands of a decent player. I really want to see somebody put this shit in the hands of a decent player. How does this shit exist on YouTube? Like, do they just, the legal team, the anti-cheat department of these games not just peruse and look for this shit and issue cease and desist letters? What the fuck? He's literally got videos talking about this is how you avoid the detection. Fuck? Am I trolling? Fuck this shit. I don't see anything for COD, do we? It's all fucking Battlefield. Easy aim lock. Now I know that's a fucking...
Hey guys, SG here, and
I don't care who you are.
The best result is when you start using the weights, okay? Because, guys, computer vision is image processing. The more images you add, the better your results will be, okay?
Why do I keep remaining? Every time he says okay, I'm thinking of the Pokemon episode of South Park. Like, okay. Okay?
First, I'll show you the result we get as soon as we install Inlock and open it for the first time.
Feel that, Blood Hunter.
And I'll also give you some tips, okay? So, pay attention. Well, guys, as you can see, we're here on the main design screen. So, I saved my configuration and didn't change anything else, okay?
Okay.
So, the only thing I ask you to do is set it to 416. 416. I'm not going to leave this one here, no. I'll leave this one here, okay? That's better for me.
Okay, guys. Okay.
So, there you go. So, we're messing around here, okay?
Right?
Is everything working?
We too low. Holy fook. Ding.
Okay? Right?
You want to hear the funny thing about that story? The news channel actually reached out to the governing body. I forget what the governing body they reached out to, and a fucking intern answered the phone and confirmed those names.
So, look, I'm going to aim and it's going to go towards the player. Notice that I'm using a weapon with a laser sight, right?
It was NTSB, but
so, because this sight is small, you don't see the result and you don't see how it's wrong.
Great,
but seeing it right away, you know it's working. Okay,
drink it every time you hear
so let's put a
take a drink.
Bigger sight. When we put a bigger sight, we can see the flaws, which are these, look. See? These are the flaws. To give you a better understanding.
So, I mean, but that looks like flaws in training there, right?
I'm going to join a match and I'm not going to configure anything. I'm just going to play.
Oh god, this ought to be good. Wait, hold on. Chat. What's the over-under? What's the over-under on this? What's the over-under on, like, 20 kills? What do you think? I'm thinking under. I'm thinking under. Dude, I'd take under on 15. 12? Anybody gonna take the over on 15? Anybody? Y'all some pussy-ass bitches. That ain't even... 12 kill. Alright, man. Y'all have no faith in this cheater. He can be cracked. You'll do 16? Alright, bet. Lock it in. Lock it in. Lock it in.
The result, using a weapon with a larger scope, okay?
Oh, take a drink, Slayer. 20 Watson, you're fucking trolling, brother.
Look, here it will be excellent
Mississippi
because
King
it's
is
close.
trolling. 18.
Now we'll see it long range, which is what everyone wants. No one wants to be in trouble here. Okay?
Take a drink.
So, look, at long range, look,
It's gonna be
the
an
real
okay
flaw,
night. Mhm.
man, parachuting, which was supposed to be a simple thing,
They're
doesn't
dry
happen,
as fuck.
you know?
I mean, most
So
of
there
us
are a
here
lot of
are.
flaws there, but that's the preload. In the match, you'll see that every time
14.
I'm close, everyone will be okay, but when I'm far away,
Yo, I could
you'll
totally
see how
be
difficult
canceled
it
if that
is.
shit's ever cut out of context.
So, let's
my
get into the
crackers went
match.
everywhere.
Enter the match here. Okay,
Yes,
so let's go find the
cheese
boats,
ball.
okay? I'll always drop in here in the middle so I can show it better. I'm showing it in boat mode, guys, so you understand that with the boat it's easy to demonstrate things, but when you get a real player, who moves really fast, then the problem is
See, on
solved.
the extreme. Hell yeah, brother.
Do you understand? That's why I like to show detection in a more basic way and then
Yeah. Shark's like, damn. Call of Shame really made a 180 with the content, huh?
we advance until we become masters of N-lock. Okay, let me get a weapon with a higher scope. Look, you see he's always aiming a little higher and we didn't configure any of that, understand? We didn't configure any of that. It's his default, okay?
Okay.
Get this one here, get this one here.
Okay.
So this is the adapter's default, you understand?
Okay. Oh, wait, we missed him. He beamed a guy. Oh, look at that. He snapped right on him. Oink. Oh, shit.
See when I say it really gets in the way?
I'll be honest with you. This shit's way more overpowered than we watched it last time. This dude looks like a 0.5, 0.65 KD player on his best day. You got his shot. He's literally flicking with a no-scope Car 98 with this shit.
See? There, look.
He said I'm switching to water. Probably smart, healthy choice.
At first, you'll think it's excellent, because the camera is, oh my god, look, the camera is going to the player, but it's misconfigured and that's not how it's supposed to work. The result I get using off
him
there,
in the head.
look. I have to get closer to be able to shoot him, look. I think it's gone, look. See it doesn't hit? We do it, if we do it, we hit, look.
We do
See?
it. We do it.
But the others, but playing doesn't work.
Okay.
I think there are some guys up there, look. I'm going to aim, look. Look, he aims at totally irrelevant things. See, look?
Yeah, because there's way too much prediction
See?
involved.
Look. A guy standing still is excellent, you know?
Huh?
So this is you. You might think you're not seeing any errors, but there really is, look. Because when we let go
Okay, so without it being tuned, if the
and just
person's
throw
not standing
ourselves,
still,
look,
it's not.
we're missing shots and the gun
1000%
can't
accurate.
keep dancing like that. And that's because we just installed it and ran it, we didn't configure anything.
There you go, I just answered my own question.
Okay? So I'm going to exit the game, look.
No!
So I'm going to exit the game and then we'll get to the explanations. Okay?
Well, who all said, who all took the over? I take PayPal, Super Chat, Gifteds, and Bitcoin if you got it. So it's not him? No, it's not. I'm seeing here, fucking 37 years old, and I managed to get into VOCs with leaderboards. This guy on the video needs the cheat. He does. He does. He does. That's why I'm like, I wish we could get this stack into some of the hands of somebody that's decent at the game.
So guys, as you saw, it's not just a matter of installing and starting to play. You still have to configure it. And I'll explain.
I don't know. I just feel like somebody with it configured that's already good at the game and shit like that is just going to run amok. I mean, at what point, like, no, none of these people on COD are getting banned. There are thousands of people that are using this right now, and I assume quite a few of them are good at the game. I mean,
Explain that to you now.
Okay, so...
So, look, since we were in the game and you saw TAT connected, the first mistake you make is not selecting the Titan script. Why is that? I'm going to press the aim button, it will shoot, see? And now I'm going to select the Titan True script. It has to be red, it can't be white. So much so that when we aim, it doesn't shoot.
Okay.
If we exit, look, it will stay white and then, look, it will keep shooting the whole time, you know?
Okay.
Even though this is something you can barely see, it's very important to keep it active, because then, look, a lot of things work. Actually,
Alright, so this is his config
of
for
your
the
aim.
stream.
So, for example, if I leave it here, look, at 100, save, and press the aim button, look how fast it gets. So that's it, it's the speed. So if you leave it too fast, that's exactly what happens, okay? Because it will try to catch another player, understand?
Okay.
Look, there's nothing here, look. I'm just going to snap the crosshair there, look. Look, it's crazy.
So he's put the settings up way too high.
When we decrease it, set a low value here, it gets slower to reach the character, see?
I would say that's like the equivalency of aim smoothing when it comes to like PC
It gets
aimbots.
slower. You might think slower is better, but it's not, folks. It can't be too slow, but it can't be too fast either, because when you're on the player who appears on another enemy and you move to the right, they have to go fast to snap to it. And that's what the curve speed, is for. By default, in any game you play, leave the snap lock on, it's the best there is. Why? We can leave a high value.
Would you just
For
look
example,
at it?
here, look, leave it at 79 so you understand. We can leave a high value.
I mean, if they're gonna use this cringe jazz voice on their videos over their real voice, can you imagine what their real voice sounds like?
And when we aim, it won't be dancing all the time, understand? Look, let's go to another one, understand? And you can decrease it, for example, exactly it.
Yeah, let's see what it looks like after he's tuned it.
You can tweak it and find
the
target.
Okay, so you can adjust the, yeah. He wants
So,
to put it
look,
on headshots.
my recommendation is to leave it on the chest right here like this and reduce
Fuck
this
that,
rate
pussy,
here to
turn
make it
it
like
up.
this, because then it
that,
focuses
pussy,
more
turn
on
it
the
up.
target.
Headshots only, pussy.
See, look, the head and the recoil don't get in the way as much, okay?
Alright, let's see what he's got going here. Oh, it was
Even with
only 4 months ago.
detection, because it depends a lot on how well you've tuned your detection.
Yeah, but none of the guys that
For
are
example,
good at tuning it's
some
actually
weights work
sharing
better
their
at short
footage. I've
range,
seen
and
some
some
of
at
it, like
long
the
range.
sniper shots we just seen, but
So, the isn't-lock configuration plus the weight will determine whether you'll have good accuracy.
that's crazy though. That I don't know if you saw what I just saw, but that shit just followed that guy when he laid down. That shit literally acquired the target, followed it into the box, and then followed him when he laid down. And it didn't. It's literally reacting to his to the player model. It's not reacting to the color of the name or anything like that. It's trained on images.
So, the isn't-lock configuration plus the weight will determine whether
Now?
you'll have good accuracy with the lock.
Shrink the little circle and then, yeah.
But a assist is very important because it has mechanics within the game. For example, in COD, there's an orbital and rotational, you know? So, it will make your aim stay more closely aligned with the enemy when you're shooting. You
I
won't
gotta tell
lose
you
it
by
as
his
easily.
movement, this guy's fucking buns.
That's why it's important to keep a assist and orbital string strong.
Oh, dude. Yo, chat, imagine me, this dude, and I'll reach out to J Skills. 1v1. I'll put up $100. Oh, Snappy, what's up, brother? $100 1v1 J Skills versus this dude that's playing right here.
22, understand? Because then you already have a result of everything and it doesn't even
so
get in the
definitely
way
my
on your
money's going on
screen,
J
you know? So, that's why you need to assist. So, look, we'll have a good recoil result. Look, the gun isn't even...
You not gonna hop in and play a game with the shit?
After that, we'll evolve, okay? Thank you. Like I said. So, guys, that's it for the first time. It's just a basic
can tell by
tutorial.
his
Like I
movement
said,
and shit.
we'll start as noobs and then we'll become masters, okay? So,
I'll be honest with you. Unless you improve that fucking aim, unless you get some AI fucking movement cheats, you're gonna stay fucking bad at the game. You're bad at the game, brother. I mean, there's so many holes that I'm seeing in this dude's game outside of aim.
we'll go through this evolutionary process, both you with me and I with you, okay? What I ask you to do is test the configuration and
Also, I want to see how this works against somebody like me that's gonna try to break your camera and shit. Like that guy, like this guy, he didn't get. This guy just ran right up to him. It was
both you
just a
with me
straight up
and I with
gunfight,
you,
right?
okay?
Like I wouldn't have taken that gunfight. I would have literally tried to slam this kid's camera. I want to see how this shit reacts when somebody does that.
What I ask you to do is test the configuration and modify it so
I
you
really
don't
want
keep
to.
using the same
I want in a lobby to play against one of these guys.
values, because then you won't have learned anything. And keep
AI movements prediction. I'm talking about why even play it true, but I'm talking about I want to be in a private lobby against somebody that's like halfway decent using these, and I want to see how the recording looks from their end when I try to like fucking break their camera and when I just try to camera them real quick.
keep tweaking exactly what I taught you today.
We have, for the life of me, Slayer, I see technology in it, I see how well it works, but I can't see the implementation of it with a good player because none of those people will reach out to me. There are people that stream using this shit on Twitch all the time that are top 250 year after year, and they want nothing to do with it. They don't want to talk about it. I mean, they don't want to like risk losing their ability to fucking, you know what I mean? The guy that we did in the video a year ago literally was using easy aim lock here, and they banned his key in the middle of my his demonstration to us. Nothing showing up for that shit? Maybe I should filter it. Nothing. Nothing at all. Damn. Pretending to be good at COD's weird, right? Using the best BO6 or BO7 cheats until I get banned day 2. I want to do that.
What's up, guys?
Arctic
It's
cheats.
back.
Hold on. Let's see how long that lasted. Day 7? 8 days ago?
Yo, what's up, guys? It's Orbs here, back on Arctic channel, and this is going to be day 7 of legit.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostile UAV established above.
How do you even let that happen? How do you even let that happen? I need to watch somebody with this right here, with this level of computer vision cheat AI. I need somebody that can do this in a full game. That's what I need to see. Danced on him, slay. Hell yeah. Having an ego over a game's weird. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's fucking entertainment. I get that there are like wager kids out there that do it for money and shit, like Speak of the Devil. But I mean, it's a video game. Like, it was designed for fun and entertainment. Like, what are we doing? Speaking of what are we doing, I don't know if this is a glitch, but it says there's 70 people watching when they got 34 likes. And only like 4 dislikes. Which I don't care. Just ups or down. I don't care. Thumbs down works for me too. Engagement nonetheless. Appreciate you boys. Yeah, I don't know, man. I really, really, really want to see this in the hands of somebody that's decent. There's just so many people that fucking suck dick using cheats right now. 67 now? I pissed some people off. Whatever. Cry me a river. What is this? Members only?
LM Gaming offers you easy-to-follow tutorials for using computer vision with PlayStation, Xbox, or PC.
You can try to hide them from me. EasyAimlock.com. Yeah, but I mean, the thing is, I know there are people that are good that are using them. They just won't talk to me because they're scumbags. They're the kids that instead of getting a $12 an hour job at their local Burger King, they'd rather fucking scam retards online at 3 a.m. for $5 an hour. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. Okay, that was fucking stupid. These are out now. Apex AI aim assist. 3 months ago. Oh, yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't think that one's that good. Nine months ago? Look, it says hashtag gameplay, guys. Obviously pushing the easy aim like. Aimbot that works on anything? I don't know if we've seen that one. We gotta search. We gotta filter these searches. This month. Let's see if anybody's doing something special this month. Probably not. Titan 2. See, yeah, this dude's using definitely. He's not even qualified. That's right. He doesn't speak English, so I obviously. Titan 2 explained the real reason everybody's chasing after him. All right. Yeah, Apex is chalk though, brother. I think they have given the fuck up on Apex. All right, best AI.
Not lie. You other brothers can't.
All right. Yeah. And all the people that we've watched today cheating, I say I hate this guy the least. New AI AFK bot models. No, I have not heard about those. What is that? Please tell me. Imagine, no, Slayer, that happens. There's people that have taken like loops of me playing the game, like my webcam and shit like that, and put it on like shorts and stuff with them cheating. 100%. $2.99. What? That's got to be for a day. Oh, it's just one of these to sell everything. Stop.
This cheat can give you aimbot on any games. Unlike other cheating software, this one uses neural vision, a technique inspired by how real human eyes and brains work. Instead of reading memory or hooking into the game engine, it analyzes the pixels on your screen to detect and track enemies in real time.
It's
the same kind of technology used by Tesla cars for autopilot. That's why
what's scary about it is the research and development is funded in, like, it's been pushed entirely by things like Tesla. Like, the better that technology gets, the better this shit gets.
works on literally any game. No injection, no signatures, no game-specific updates. From the anti-cheats point of view,
Got anything in here that shows it? Yikes. I think this guy just made the video, but I don't think this is the cheat. Oh, no, this is the guy that does cheat stuff. Alright, cool. Maybe not. Yeah, no. How do you get your own free cheat plus aim assist?
hi, in this video I'll show you how to compile your own private Minecraft cheat. But
Oh, fuck, Frank is gonna lose it. Minecraft, yeah, god damn. The internet's there's so many fucking losers in it. Swear.
Fala galera, SG aqui.
What did he say? What are you gonna fuck me later? What?
Fala galera.
Something about faggola later.
SG aqui e no vídeo de hoje eu vou te ensinar a como instalar o Easy Unlock. Fiquem aí com o resto do vídeo. Bom galera, eu estou fazendo esse vídeo para vai fazer o site, onde o link está na descrição e nele você vai fazer o seguinte. Fala galera, a gente tá aqui no site, é esse aqui ó.
Show me somebody that has like decent movement using this shit. I would die to see that. Not really, but that's what I need to see. There's gotta be somebody halfway decent using this shit. It's like posting content. Fucking her later. Caught him cheating before he played near bot lobbies. Oh, you checked the account. I got you. They're all playing with one hand, right? Like, they all suck dick, though. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I'm, okay, like, if I'm say a ranked player, just somebody that's decent at the game, that's constantly getting their shit pushed in because, you know, like, when I need to make these are all bad advertisements to me. These don't make me want to get them. Like, damn, man, there's fucking people in my lobby that are legitimate that play better than you. Like, wouldn't you, if you're the guy selling these, wouldn't you, like, get, like, your bet, like, somebody that you know on your friends list that's, like, really good at the game to record some gameplay for you? Well, all I'm saying is if you're trying to sell these, this is fucking dog shit advertisement material. Why is Aiden rocking the Henry Cavill during hobo look? I don't know. The AI be doing that to you sometimes. Hold on, I'll show you one that it did me today. Yeah, okay. For the thumbnail, see this one it did? nice. Nice little hairdo I got going on there. Got the wet look. What's up, Aunt Sim? Cheating is, yeah. Oh, yeah. Agreed. Aiden found out his hair is thinning on stream. Yo. What the fuck did he do to you guys? You guys act like he 3-boxed into your lobby and shit on you. I'm detecting a little hatred. That's fun. I know, right, Frank? I look so close to being on Social Security income. My timeline's always really good. And then the second I end my live stream, or my recommended, it goes to shit. Build a mouse pad that aims for you. Interesting. Stract? Who's Stract? I don't know who that is. Delete this history from the stream, right? I'm gonna be on a list. I'm gonna be on a list. I'm gonna load into COD and it's gonna be like, nah. You made, if I need info, where can I see it in action? Is there a video of you playing somewhere? We're looking for gameplay of somebody using this showing that it is overpowered. Because I'm gonna be honest with you. While I have seen some clips that indicate, put in the hands of a decent player, it could be super overpowered. The majority of the full gameplay we've watched with people using this, I would shit on all day. You can show me the code. The code doesn't mean anything to anybody, though. It's just basically the implementation. Is there a channel that we can look at, brother? No, I don't think it is playing burgers, honestly. He makes good use of his mini-map there. Keeps his advanced, or at least a UAV popped. Does a good job at checking the mini-map after his kills. See, boom. And it's not like he's playing a World Series Warzone qualifying lobby. But yeah, that looks legit. Probably, you know, it's not SBMM at its current state would dictate that without any kind of manipulation, they're going to keep him out of your lobby. Unfortunately, he's in your lobby. So talks about it. I think more people now have reservations about people like that because the game doesn't allow you the opportunity to improve. Like back in the day, you run up against somebody like that, I'd probably talk a lot of shit, but I had to play them again. And then I'd either have to fucking rage quit or realize that I could get better by learning from the guy. I don't know what kind of content he does. He does like informative. I'm sure, I would imagine he does. I saw the types of thumbnails and stuff. Hard to tell. Yeah, I would imagine he's probably legit, unless something otherwise tells me. From what I saw, it just seems like crack gameplay and fucking burger lobby. Is it not good? You say AI aimbot's so strong in multiplayer, but Warzone's not good? Is it better in multiplayer because you can train it off of the diamond on top of the player, and in Warzone you have to train it off the player model? Yeah. He's a 2-3 boxer? Yeah. Well, then there you go. That's why the gameplay looks different. $100%. All right. That makes sense. But I would imagine if you took the time to data mine all the 3D renderings of all the different player models and skins, and then you took thousands of pictures from different angles all over those 3D renderings and trained the language model on that, and had a really good PC that you were playing on, and a really good PC that you were hosting the computer vision on, I would imagine that Warzone would be comparable. GP, yeah, that's what I'm saying. A good streaming PC. Like, not saying I'm gonna ever test this for you guys, but I think that I'd have a good enough PC to run this on. In my streaming PC, I have a 4070. Got a 5900X. Ryzen 9 5900X. I think that would be great. Like, enough, right? What is a prompt jockey? Hey, Frank, what are you talking about? No, okay. Got ya. I would imagine a Threadripper would be, good enough. Training I need for a good piece, good GPU. I think a 4070 would be all right? Or even like a 5070. That'd be more than enough, I would imagine. Not good. What about a 5090? So I'd want a card that was like, I'd want like a card that was more for like AI type of processing power. Is what you're saying? NVIDIA Tesla? Yeah, they don't seem that expensive. That one does. Yikes. That was not bad. A series. Oh, okay, yeah, the expensive ones. $30,000. Fuck my what? That legitimately looks kind of like somebody put cardboard on a fucking fucking looks like a straight scam. But you're saying that if I had this card, I could make the cheats more functional than PC cheats and I'd never get detected, right? I'm just playing. I'm playing. Fuck. What? What's up, Matt? Damn, brother. That shit was. But I mean, that's what. Those are what are powering, like, what? Tesla? Like cars and shit? Yeah, to the hospital? Oh, man, I hope he fucking gets better soon, brother. Killing memory prices right now? Yeah. Hard a bit to be the server. Gotcha. Yikes. One for 4K. Time machine. I got you. Well, I think, I don't know. What do you guys think the best way to find somebody to reach out to that is going to be able to show? I only have one contact. Maybe I'll reach out to this guy that showed me this. Because I want to see this for an entire game. I want to see somebody like drop a nuke with that. It's about GPUs. Have a 5090? Nice. Oh, it sucks, brother. Pins in his foot and leg. Jesus. At least he's not, you know, he'll be back in full swing. Just take some time. Hmm. Hmm. That's out here. Fish in here. All right. It's a flight and call it a night. DDR7? I didn't even know they made a DDR7. This man's from the future, Frank. Fucking, it's John Connor's homie. Hold on. I gotta read back. I missed something. Yeah, cheats can't be stopped. software learns to protect itself. The holy grail of cheating. I think it's where it's going towards though. Your PCs were 26,000 pounds. Yeah, I don't know. I what? Is that like, that'd be like 35,000 US? I don't, what? All right, cool. You should upload a full multiplayer of you dropping a nuke with your AI cheats, and then join my Discord, ! Discord, and then link the video in there. I would love to see that. Talking about Warzone AI cheats, you might know him in the community. I'm down to talk. Like I said, I'm in Discord right now. Our search over 2 hours tonight turned up like what I just said. Like, I can definitely tell the possibility exists, but I'm not willing to go try that, invest myself into trying to see if it's possible. But I want to see a decent gamer show me something, because everybody I'm seeing with it, fucking, they could have PC cheats and they would still suck dick. I just rebuilt both of these. I took all my shit out of my gaming PC, put it in my streaming PC, all my, I got a 5070 and a 5950, Ryzen 9 5950X. Put it in here. The only problem, I had a decent setup before this, except for Frank went to battle with the fucking PC for me, and Cool Whip's there, and we finally came to the conclusion that it was just the fucking motherboard was trashed. Had some fucking shortage in the DIMM slot or something. You doing it in VCs. You want to talk to him? Wait, he don't want to talk with his voice? I'll put him down here. Wait, hold on. In your VC said he's going to type only. If you want, you can talk to him. All right. I'll pull him down. All right. What's up, buddy? I guess I gotta open up the chat window here since you said you just want to type. A second. There. So, my first question is we've been searching and searching and searching for, I mean, I can see the possibility exists for somebody to use this, to make it, I guess for a lack of a better term, pretty overpowered. But all the footage that I'm seeing of people who are using it are people that are like 0.5 KD players naturally. Can you point me in the direction of footage that shows what I'm looking for? Because until that footage is out there in the public's eye, people are just considering this like conceptual. They don't really think that it's being used. They don't think anybody out there in the top 250 console lobbies are using it. And I happen to know for a fact they are. But those people obviously don't want to sacrifice the position and what they got to, right now, so they're not gonna play ball, for a lack of a better term. They're not gonna show me anything. All right. Well, I can pick up airplane while you type that in. TLDR proof. Yeah, TLDR proofer didn't have it basically, Nightcore. Yeah, absolutely. That boy Beeman did say a couple years ago that he had contacts with cheap providers. I have contacts with cheap providers. I used to be a beta tester for one. Why do you think I have why do you think I have interviews with Ziebler and shit? And why do you think I have people that I can reach out to and confirm or deny whether, a rumor is true about somebody being detected? So anybody that's got the sharing the level of knowledge, or at least attempting to, is one of two things. They're either parroting somebody else's messages, which is secondhand information, and a lot can get lost when they do that, or they got hands-on experience. And, if you got a problem, or, with that, or you have a problem understanding why, I bring value to the table. You're just one of those people, you cheated once. You're always a cheater. We shouldn't believe anything you say. Well, then good luck ever getting to fix the problem, because I could sit here and go on and on and on about people that were criminals that went on to develop technologies and securities that protect us to this day. You're without 0.5 KD player. No shame in the game. You have fun doing it, but I got to see what it looks like in the hands of a good player. What the fuck are you doing? Okay. I don't know. Stranger Things. They're doing a Stranger Things collab? I can't fly a chopper. You know what? I'm gonna try to fly a chopper just to show you how bad I am at flying choppers. Is this guy typing or what? I just pulled somebody into Discord. Are you typing, brother, in the chat? Which chat are you typing in? Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's fine. You can do, was able to, okay, I'll show you this here. Dripping. Hello there. Should I type? Would be able to show you any footage. Activision ties, you would get the accounts banned. It's an account, though. Go make an alt account. I know what you use. I'm just saying, go put the footage on with an alt account. They can ban the piss out of that. Who cares? Trust me, I wouldn't be logged into this Discord account if I was trying to throw you under the bus. Trust me, I got plenty of other alts that you would never know that who I am. Secondhand, I don't understand what that means. So, do you have the footage? Is there a way to use the footage? Like, is there? Because if not, then I don't know what the point is. That's what I'm looking for. If you're not the droid that I'm looking for, buddy. I don't understand this. If you're not using your voice, why can't we just do you not have a YouTube account? Can you like in chat? I understand this is just an extremely weird setup here. I'm looking for footage of somebody good using these. Like, they can literally set up an alt account, go into a private match, put the fucking bots on veteran or something like that, and go drop a nuke. You can be tracked in Discord. You're in a fucking voice channel with me. Are you serious? If you're worried about being tracked, why would you ever do what a VPN is? You're not running one, and you wouldn't be in my Discord and connected to one of my voice channels. We got a bot for that. Wait, are you asking me about being secondhand? What are we doing here? This is definitely not the droid. Yeah. All right, man. Hey, you can send me something, brother. You got something for me, or are you just in here to be fucking because your parents didn't give you enough attention? Do you have, like, that's what I asked for, the footage. What? Okay, say it then. Why can't you talk? You're already in a voice channel with me. Yeah, no shit. Everybody in my channel knows that I used to be a beta tester for a cheat provider. Why the fuck do you think they place so much value on what I say versus what a retard like Call of Shame says? The reason that we reached out and asked about people is if we could find the content of a good player using computer vision AI cheats. Is that you? Do you know where that is or no? Yes, a good player. Somebody that can like drop a nuke. We've seen somebody drew like 7 kills with it. For what purpose? So for what purpose? Huh, let me see. So that we can say, hey, look, people are decent. John sorted out, man. That's just S&D bait? How? Holy shit, dude. Too busy sucking on the divine wanker, right? Yeah, I want to see a good... Unless there's no good players that use this, because I didn't see anybody decent using this. Because, okay, so you're in here saying, or whoever that sent you in here is in my YouTube chat saying, like, these are overpowered. And I'm like, okay, I see where maybe a good player could use them, possibly, but until I see that, it's like Pixar, it didn't happen. I'm thinking that this is kind of, maybe it could be overpowered, but the links and shit you got to do to set it up to be overpowered. Good players got DMA, they got other stuff they're using, and the only people that are really doing this are nerds that think they're cool, prompting ChatGPT to create aimbots, and they're actually 0.5 KD players that suck dick at the game. And I think the reason that you're stonewalling me when it comes to asking why you can't show this or anything like that is because you were probably not that good at the game. Nor do you have anybody in your circle that can give me what I ask for. Am I wrong? Okay, well, I got it. If that's what you did, then show me of it, because we watched the Amy video. The guy sucked dick at the game. Like, the cheats didn't help him. They made him from a dick sucker to a bad player. That's the improvement they gave. Like, what are you not understanding about this? Are there any good players that use this? There you go. Send an old clip. Shit. Fuck. That's what I was asking for the whole fucking time. Like pulling fucking teeth over here. YOLO from the AI video? Yeah, for sure. Even though we still never got that thing fully fucking functional. I mean, I got the overlay to show up over here, and I'm able to change everything, but as far as measurement capability, it doesn't exist.
My name is E-Double. Their name is TJ Hart.
Oh, of course, it's going to have terrible music. Okay, I got you. Sweet. Let's see. Oh, my God, dude. Serious. Again. Yo, wait a second. Hold on. Let's just watch this through. Let me watch it through real quick. Wait, is this you? Is this you in the footage, or is this just something you found? Okay. Like footage, only so that's not you? Good, because whoever that was, fuck, that's exactly the type of person we've been finding all night. That person had 0, insert Joe meme, less than 0 movement tech. They didn't slide cancel, they didn't fuck nothing. They just ran straight up and went okay, maybe the problem we're having here is the people that cheat don't know what a good player is. Maybe that's the fucking barrier we gotta cross here. That's hard stuck gold player all day with the cheat, Slayer. Why? Because it's a okay. Let me ask you this then. Why does it matter? The same reason it matters that you have experience with cheats before you go out there trying to raise awareness against them. Let me ask you what happens when I try to break somebody's camera using this. What's it look like on their end? Same thing as like you ask somebody that's like, I'm a hacker hunter, but I've never cheated before. It's like, okay. Let me ask you this. How does an aimbot react when somebody shoulder peeks the door? Good question, motherfucker. Can only be answered by a question of what's his aimbot settings, what's his aim key, smoothing, acceleration, a lot of different variables. Again, I think the problem is the people that may be using this don't know what a good player is. That was not a good player. This video is not of a good player. Okay, all right, Johnny, load in right now with AI cheats. If you have AI cheats, load into a game right now, and we'll go into a private. I mean, what are we talking about? If this is what the AI cheats are, if I have to play, I would fucking destroy this kid. But again, I want to know what it looks like on their end when I'm breaking their fucking camera. What do you mean baiting you? What do you mean baiting you? Baiting you would be like, oh, if you played like that, I probably would have no chance, but I guess I'll see. No, I'm telling you, you would have absolutely zero chance against me. You would get absolutely fucking your dick put into the dirt. You would get fucking stomped. If this is how you're playing, if these are the fucking settings you're gonna use right here, and this is the movement, if you're not any better than this guy moving around the map, I'm shit stomping you. There's no question about it. Go buy AI. What? Why would I go buy AI cheats then? Nobody, listen, literally nobody here is looking for that at all. We're looking for information on that, but we're not going to go buy them just to see what they're fucking like. I will eventually find somebody that wants to show me the things that I'm asking. But if this is the best you got me, just hear me out. Stop typing. You're wasting your fucking strength in the fingers. I know it's probably limited. Listen, if this is the strength of computer vision cheats, then I don't think anybody needs to fear them. I'll say that right now. Because they're only being used by absolute fucking bots. Unless you got some footage of somebody that's fucking absolutely dumpstering people, slamming their shit, not just no, I'm talking about somebody sliding around, fucking dunking on people, bee-hopping, shitting on them, fadeaways. Come on, man. Fucking little snake here. Come on, man. I'm looking to see somebody use these to slam somebody. If not, then it's like it's a dead point. We will revisit the topic again in another year. But I just don't. Do I think they would snitch on themselves? No. Didn't ask them to. You're not a top 250 player though. If you want me to believe that somebody playing like that could have straight up fucking engine owning and a whitelist account, and they're still not getting iridescent playing like that. I promise you, they would get fucking absolutely, dude. They'd get to platinum and playing like that, and they'd start to get absolutely slammed constantly. Like if they made it to plat, they might as well fucking relax and consider themselves fucking champion at that point if that's how they're playing. Unless you got something a little bit stronger in this, fucking you are smoking a bowl full of copium right now, brother. How much more info? I didn't get any of the info in regards to what I've been looking for. I said a good player using AI cheats. You sent me this absolute dog shit of a video of a guy that didn't even slide not one fucking time. He didn't break not one camera. It's just him fucking beaming people at range. Like, dude, I can do that. I don't need anything to do that. I can do that with this and these. That's like, I don't need, what? You're telling me these are so OP, but you can't do that without them? Come on, man. Show me something that I can't do. That's what I'm trying to get at. Show me something that I can't do. That right there, that kid's getting slammed all day. I have people that I would never lose a 1v1 to that would slam that person. I mean, the most public cheats? What, engine owning? Yeah, because they literally have a lock on rage features, which is probably why they're constantly contested. And trust me, I have 1,000% deeper understanding, Johnny, of what's going on. If you, at least more so than you do, if this is what you're sending me when I ask for a good player using AI cheats. If this is top 250, I'm fucking scump. Yeah, right, Frank? Janet Jackson really stood out. They have lock on rage features. Okay, I got you. And I've seen that. I see that they have all the features. But until you can show me somebody incorporating the mechanics of a good player outside of just aim, I'm gonna have to say that nobody needs to fear AI cheats at all because only shitters are using them. So a shitter is using them to be from a shitter to a slightly below average player. Okay. If that's all that's all that's happening, I'm not worried about it. You guys have fun with your little ChatGPT aimbots. It's not a problem. I mean, in fact, let me know, guys. I'll turn my activity on and my game activity on in Discord. You guys can stream snipe me with your ChatGPT bots, and I'll fucking absolutely slam your asses. I can already tell you the issue, and the reason that none of this is going to make sense to him is because he thinks that this is a good player. That's the truth. That probably explains where he's coming from and why he's cheated, why he's went to that is because, he just doesn't understand what a good player is. Probably has a lot of cognitive, ability issues. I don't think I'm allowed to make fun of somebody for that. But anyways, he just doesn't know what a good player is. He probably couldn't put two and two together that, you just don't snap your fingers and become a good player. And even if you snap your finger, the snap of the fingers includes a download that's supposedly supposed to make you, aim super straight. You still fucking suck at movement. You're still going to get your camera fucking broken. You're still going to fucking get outflanked. And, I mean, just honestly, honestly, anybody in chat that comes here and watches me when I play the game, am I shooting any less straight than this right here? I mean, I'll be honest. Watch this. You think me and Brawless? Come on, man. Like, this looks a little bit more shaky than mine, and guys like Brawless aim. Am I wrong? Yeah, that's the point, Hostile. That's the point. Is it possible that someone like me could utilize these, though? Like, we don't know. And that's the problem, because when I ask and they say, hey, I'm the guy, I'm super knowledgeable, I'm like, cool. And then this is what they send me. And then it's like, well, obviously, we're on a different wavelength here. This isn't a good player. Like, this is not the gameplay of somebody that's in top 250. These guys would get clapped by fucking platinum players without cheats. So, yeah, I know. We watched some of Tabsware's stuff earlier. This is nothing I fear. Like, this guy gets in my lobby, I'm not even gonna think twice about him doing anything nefarious because he's gonna be getting slammed left and right. Guy fucking bot walking. The guy's bot walking around everywhere, and he's like, "Yeah, this is top 250 level." No, obviously it's not. Obviously, this guy doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. What up, Mick? Wait, what? You look 60 with no income, yapping about COD, thinking you're using straw man argument. I don't think you know what a straw man argument is. Definitely no income, boys. the good players you will see use them. You won't be able to tell. That's the point. You're missing my point, Johnny. If what you showed me was a good player, then we're saying let them cheat because that's not overpowered at all. In fact, if you need cheats to be that good, which isn't very good at all, heaven forbid, you probably wouldn't even be a COD player. You're that bad at the game if you didn't have them. So, like, what do we have to fear? You said you can't stop AI cheats, and you know, what did you say? Your 1,000-year control. I don't know what a fucking 1,000-year controller isn't going to save you from AI cheats. I don't really think we need saving from AI cheats. If that's the best they got, then there's absolutely nothing I have to fear. All you can do is milk out the cheating scene. Paycheck, pal, take the 30 cent. I have no idea what that means. I don't know, man. Johnny, I mean, and just one last question before I get you out of here, since not allowed to use your voice, but also don't realize that anything I want to know about you, I've already got logged, because I don't know if you see all these hidden channels. I got a really super smart people running my Discord. Before I get you out of here anyways, is there anything that you want to share with me that you think is maybe a player that's like a player that naturally is better than this, somebody that can move better and utilize them better? That's kind of what we're looking for to begin with. In your opinion, obviously, I mean, I can't obviously teach you in a day what a good player is, but, you know, like somebody that's better than this, is there anything you want to share with us better than this? Because this is one of those things where if I actually had to make a video about it again, I'd be like, hey guys, good news. AI cheats suck still, and people that use them suck dick, so like we ought to just let them use it. Meet my friend Johnny, he's cool, he needs them. Like, you know, I won't make that video, it's pointless. Okay, awesome. Anyways. Okay, you talked to me before. Did I own your fucking ass the last time? Did I own your fucking ass the last time we talked? Anyways. Interesting. An angry little guy. I mean, I'll watch it one more time. Maybe I'm just fucking smoking copium over here. Maybe this is actually like the craziest shit I've ever seen in my life, but I don't know about you boys and girls. Let him remove him? Yeah, go ahead. I don't give a shit. Have at it, Frankie. That's probably just some kid that uses them. It is what it is, man. I probably was him in the gameplay, too. But that wasn't a good player. This is... Oh, he did a crouch. He crouched, guys. Look at that. I want to see a high-level top 250 player using it. This is what he sends me. What? You got a first shot? Go ahead, man. He rage quit? I know, he rage quit. Fuck, dude. Didn't mean to make him rage quit, but I mean, like, I don't think he understood what I was looking for. I'm looking for a good player. This is not that. This is not that at all, brother. Like, I can tell you this, as soon as he talked about not wanting to get into a game with me or anything like that, because he's not going to bait me, he's not going to give me information or anything, I'm like, you're literally sitting in a Discord server. You're literally in a Discord call with me. Like, everything I'd ever want to know about you, like, I could already have access to that. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's what I was like, oh, this kid has no fucking clue what he's talking about. This is a fucking wannabe script kitty. If you had those, you'd be a demon, Chris? I mean, I don't know, it's fucking... I don't know. What? Dude, I could do that. I could do a better job than this kid's doing. Apparently, what's he got? What, is that without him? Okay, that's without him. And then he's gonna turn him on. Yo, G providers, like I shouldn't be like helping you guys out, but like all you kids that like resell this shit, when you're making your YouTube videos, you've got to get a better player to fucking like get a player that doesn't even have fucking cheats. That's just good. It records you like a 40 bomb and then overlay the cheats over top of the video because you guys are killing, you're shooting your own self, you're shooting yourself in the foot when it comes to sales. Nobody is watching this shit being like, oh wow, I'm buying this, I'm gonna be fucking godlike. The fuck? Fucking weirdos. I know, you're still watching stream, reading chat, Mr. I don't want to share my info, a lot of advice, get out see, you'd be much of it, right? Tell me about it. People prompt jockey the fuck out of AI and think they're programmers. Yeah. And when you ask them to explain their knowledge, they talk about how they're... Can't talk about it, it's all NDA'd. Can't talk about it. I don't know what this is supposed to demonstrate. The fact that he's fucking terrible, or... I don't understand this. The most popular. Like, this is terrible. You gotta show me a good player using this shit. This is terrible.
Dåligt som man måste casha in när man kan. Speciellt med tanke på dåligt att gå på äventyr, eller hur?
Fucking terrible.
No.
This is a fucking shitter. This is a fucking shitter right here. That's what this is. No doubt about it. This is a fucking shitter. Holy fuck. And you'd imagine like fucking gaming companies would pay people to go around and like fucking like be like, yeah, got that guy, got that guy, got that guy, got it. You know what I mean? They don't though. They're just like, whatever. Noob learned how to right click and save as. I'm a fucking, yeah, I learned how to run Python script. I'm a hacker. What'd you miss? We had a guy come in telling me he was gonna show me what AI rage cheats look like, and he showed me the most mid bullshit ever. And I told him I think the disconnect here is that he doesn't know what a good player looks like, and he got upset and then rage quit on us. Yo, what? Why do I make rate? I should do that. I should start a fucking Fiverr service for hire. Like, do you have a hacker in your life? Do you want me to make them rage quit? Hire me. For only $250 a case, I will make your rage hacker quit. I will make your rage hacker rage quit. Takes a little bit of my heart every time I see stuff like that. And yeah. I'm a real programmer, and Frank's over there like, suck my penis. You think he was trying to rage bait me? I don't think so. I think he was fucking thinking, I think he thought that I'd watch that and be like, oh my God. You know, like, obviously he doesn't, you know, he doesn't know me as well as he thinks he does, or pretended that he knew me, because he'd know that I'm not the content creator that does that. If it genuinely made me react like that, then I would have that reaction. But that shit was just like, that was mid, brother. I'm not doing this for the content here. I'm not gonna go, oh my God, look at that channel. You know, like, sorry. It's not what we do here. Content, yeah, clip farming or whatever. Yeah, he's lyrically restarted. Dropping a link like we're all gonna click on it to go buy. Like, suck our dick, you fucking retard. What a fucking idiot. Alright, well, that guy cut out our flight. We were gonna do a cool flight, but we're just gonna try to do a helicopter flight now. And then we'll go watch Brawlus fucking 1v1 that hacker that he's gonna 1v1. I don't know. It's just he's doing these chows. All right, what are we taking? The Huey cargo, or are we just gonna take a fucking Bell? Let's take the fucking. Yo, it's a little bird. That looks dope, though. Probably be easier to fly the little guy, though, right? Oh, dude, this thing's got. All right. Which one had the. Huh? We're taking the little guy. We're taking the little guy. Brawlus has many videos on my channel of him 1v1ing literal rage hackers, fucking stomping their shit in, like VPN Ninja and J Skills. It's quite comical. Quite comical. There's a lot of lifers on here. Go with the bright one so they can pick it out, pick the the wreckage up. See the wreckage. That's right, I need to add fuel. I suck at flying choppers, by the way, so we're just gonna put that out there. Take off from right pad. All right. Fuck, dude. Hell. All right, here goes nothing, boys and girls. Oh shit. Hey. Suck at this. Taking us to Epstein Island? Yeah. Fuck, that's it. I'm thinking where the fuck this thing will take us. I think I'm supposed to bank that high. Shitty helicopter pilot. And accuracy, buddy. I'm just gonna try to put it down. here in the helipad. Damn, I probably broke something. Down soft there, buddy. Very good. I'm not your rescue pilot in the chopper. That ain't happening. Pilot, I can get you point A to point B. Be alright. I think I just broke everybody's back in that chopper. Legitimately, I think everybody's got a spinal contusion. Glider, what is other? Oh, that's right. There's fucking meet George Jetson. Ooh, they got a new plane. They have a new plane. I thought I saw this thing. They got several new planes. I thought I saw this shit updating the other day. Fucking jump in one of these planes we don't have any fucking training or hours in at all and take a flight in it. That's new, I think. Okay. Configure. Fuck even there. We'll go fucking fly somewhere sweet. Wait, custom. Here's live. Go live. Fly over Africa. Asia. Literally nowhere to fly here. There we go. That's dark. Okay. Not loaded. Probably a tiny airport. There we go. Alright. We're trying leaving Vegas and go. Yeah, we did that. We literally did that yesterday. Literally left Vegas and landed at Area 51 yesterday. Be here for them. Holy. Alright. Fuck son. Got my hat on backwards, just chilling in that fucking dirt. going on? Oh, this plane is insanely hard to control. Oh, this is going to be the hardest one to land, I promise you. What's up, Terry? You go grocery shopping? Fun, man. Hope you got you some fucking treats. Hopefully your wife's nice and grumpy and lets you get some sweets and shit. Oh, fuck. Yep. opening. Those fucking clouds. Mint bark, cashews, apples. Alright. Instead of. Alright, now you're just flexing, brother. You're just flexing. This thing is hard as fuck. No problem. Alright, you know what? I got challenged to land a plane. I'm gonna land a plane. I'm not only gonna land a plane, I'm gonna embarrass you, fucking Vortex. I've never seen you land a plane before. Alright. Sit back and relax, because I'm gonna have to fucking knock your socks off. I'm about to wow you. Where's the fucking landing challenge? Let's do a famous landing challenge. Where are we gonna go? Oh, you know what? You know, I got one even better. We're gonna do strong wind. Not only just strong wind, I'm gonna go to Heathrow, I believe. Oh, they don't have Heathrow on here for strong wind. What? I just swore Heathrow. Maybe it might have been under Epic. Aspen? That one looks fun. Nighttime? Hey, don't put me in nighttime. Make it daytime. Make it fucking, I don't want to do it at nighttime. Do it daytime. Bullshit. I'm not going to do it at nighttime. Did I change the... What country are you in? Robbie? Heathrow? It is kind of daytime. This is gonna be fucking easy. This is gonna be easy. Africa. Oh shit. Let's go. slammed it. Let's go. Get the shit out of my passengers, but I mean, we made it. You're alive. Fucking no refunds. Why is it not? That's what I was gonna say. Successful, right? Let's go. Nowhere near the leader, but. Make sure you pedal this. Oh, see, okay, all right. So you're basically saying because it wasn't a jet, what do I got to find my Super Hornet to get you fucking going? Yeah, here. Here, we'll do this. We'll kill two birds with one stone. That's not what I want to do. Wait, did I pick what? I must have picked the wrong one. I didn't pick the right aircraft one thing. Oh, that's gonna be good. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Fucking, if I pull this off, you better donate, you cocksucker. I'm gonna try. Ready to go. Started? We're in the air. In the air. In the air. Oh, we crashed. Where's home Air Force Base? Restarting it. I did fuck this. Stupid. Rival. Archer. We're not flying this. What did you say? A jet? What the fuck is my jet? Tripping?
She was hard for the man. Too hard for the man. She was hard for the man.
For the love of God, Amelia Earhart, please stick to COD.
Hey, thank you for the 20, Grumpy. That fucking means a lot, brother. Fuck yeah. For the love of Amelia Earhart. What did she fly? Hold on. What plane? Model 10. Yeah, we don't have one of those. There it is. Right under that plane. All right, Super Hornet. Landing. Fuck yeah, Grump. Thank you, sir. She had a Lockheed Model 10 E Electra. State of the art at that time. race one rear wheel or whatever. Stop it. You got to say now, Vortex. Nothing. That's what you got to say. Not a fucking word. I don't hear you. I don't hear you. Look at that smooth ass landing. A plus. A fucking plus. Look at this. About to knock your socks off with this shit here. Oh, that's right. They took out Rogers Field though. Oh, well. There he is. There. See how the front wheel configure. I don't know if I'll be able to do it, but we'll give it a whirl. I need to put fuel in it because these things run out of fuel awfully quick. Is there a military configuration? There is not. It's kind of John Deere. Fuck it, we're taking the John Deere out, boys. Boys. Can you, yeah, well, yeah, I believe so. I can go to live. Hold on. Save and continue. If I put it on live, hold on. Yeah, live would be. Is other live players? No, okay, live players and then live. So this is all live right here, basically. I'm gonna do custom, and then all live players and all that shit. Reduce a different time. It's daylight. We're in Honolulu. An old WW2 plane. Gotta land it. Before the update, they had old John Rogers Field or whatever it was called over here, and a grass landing strip you could land these things on like they used to back in the day, but.
Honolulu Tower. Hop at Oscar Alpha 451. Ready for west departure at runway 26 left.
What the? Alright, we're restarting. Already off to a bad start. I don't think you could full throttle these things. These are World War II fighter jets, if you will.
Honolulu Tower. Hop at Oscar Alpha 451 at runway 26 left, ready for departure. West departure.
Why is this thing so squirrely? What are we doing? Why is this thing so hard to fucking keep straight? Just lift off now? Holy shit, dude. What the fuck are we doing? Alright, we're almost... PS4 might get you in trouble. You just playing Fortnite.
Honolulu Tower. Hop at Oscar Alpha 451 at runway 26 left, ready for departure. West departure.
Alright, we're gonna try this again. Flaps are at 20%. Everything's configured for takeoff. I'm just fucking hammering it. What the fuck are we doing? Just do it. Get in the air, bitch. Up, fatty. Holy shit. Yes, some rare air intake. Yeah, it's a fighter plane. Nice. See that rumbling? Became a submarine. Used to be right there.
Honolulu Tower. Hopper Oscar Alpha 451. Frequency change.
Moana area.
Approach. Hopper Oscar Alpha 451 is type ATCOM ATC underscore B51D.0. TS ATCOM AC underscore
2 days to get to the end of the runway. It is a World War II fighter plane.
Yes. For miles was Honolulu. 3100.
Oh, there it is. See the old runway there?
Papa Oscar Alpha
Originally, this is where
451
this thing would
approach.
take off.
Clock 7712.
Squawk 7712. Hopper Oscar Alpha 451.
Papa Oscar Alpha 451, radar contact 3 miles southwest of 02 Hotel India, 3100. Altimeter 29901.
Get off from this runway and
Oscar Alpha
this thing off.
451.
Harbor Memorial. This little bay over there's got some restaurants. I think it's that right on the other side of the highway, the little brown building. Not a marina yet. Delicious restaurants. Lost Stadium. Not fully rendering in. The highway to the other side of the island. Imagine these little cutout neighborhoods that go up as like hollers in West Virginia, where like the further up you go, the tighter the neighborhood, like the tight knit the community becomes, but also the richer the people become because it's more expensive. The housing value goes up. Bird. Drip planes is fucking wild though. This thing did not want to take off. I think it had something to do with that, like, so the landing gear is just one wheel at the back. Kind of hard to land. Tunnel, by the way, that you go through there is fucking beautiful. Modern marvel of engineering. A mountain of volcanic rock that made this. It's the Army Corps engineers and Marines. Look at that, all the way through. A long ass fucking tunnel. They got lights in it and shit. So, beautiful drive through here. Very drive through if you're Locals fucking racing on that shit damn near. Dope. Yeah, I switched the maps. They might not be as detailed graphically, sharp, but they're more accurate. I was flying over shit in my hometown the other day on stream, and I was just like, well, that building's not there anymore, and there's a new building, you know. It was because it uses the Microsoft version, like the Bing maps or whatever. What they look like when I get down on them. Let's see. Definitely about as detailed. Alright. They're more accurate. Real man, this plane wouldn't fit through the phone. I could probably get one of the little planes and try it. Microsoft Flight Sim 2024.
Papa Oscar Alpha 451, contact Kaneohe, approach on 125.0.
We went from an American fighter pilot to a Japanese fighter pilot.
For Papa Oscar Alpha 451.
Yeah, that would be cool as shit, Robbie. You gotta spin there. Dude, down there's a human lip line boss. Not as agile as I'd like it to be. We'll miss. Oh, we would have. What's this? Take off in the water better. Right? There we go. Thing isn't, it's not a RAM error induction, it's an inboard outboard. This shit. trying to get to land. Maybe I could use the beach. I got a rudder here that's working. Alright, well, we're almost there. Alright, hold on, boys. We'll make it there, I'm determined. No! Why did you do that? Go backwards. How do I get out of this predicament? Onward, I guess. Got it. Now it's become it's like a propeller in the water for it. That car driving up the hill like, honey, you see that fucking return shit? Alright. Well, let's lock the fuck in. Go, 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 go. Gonna like wiggle it, get it down. Back down. The reverse. What the fuck is the plane from the 1940s? What do you think? You think it's got reverse? Alright. As soon as we get the sand, it'll probably straighten itself out. We'll get a little speed, we'll take off. Oh. It's the plan anyways, alright. Hippie bus up there like, oh, would you put your stuff, bro? We're almost there, guys. There's no point in quitting now. Physics. Absolutely defying physics. We have now become a trench digger. Help us out. We gotta restart. Wait, I think there's a... Control Shift S. Isn't it? That ain't it. All right, we gotta restart. I think we took some bad acid.
Honolulu Tower, Hapa Oscar Alpha 451. Ready for departure to the west at runway 26 left.
Oh, here we go again. The fucking... One hard right. We're gonna keep it straight as can be. Straight as can be, straight as can be, straight. I don't care. We'll take off over here. Need to go to the grass a little bit. Works for me too. Let's get some altitude. More bounce. Good. More bounce. Off the landing gear. It didn't malfunction. That's good to me. Couldn't do it. Fuck. We can land it. It's the hardest part. I got damaged landing gear there, right? Damn, it's fine to me. Oh, ghost train warning full on.
Terrain warning, pull up, terrain warning, pull up, quiet built-in bothering device. I will let you know when I want input.
Appreciate the vibe, brother. We're gonna try the sticker. We got a fucked up landing gear. Bounced a couple times on takeoff. See, that's the hard part. Come on, motherfucker, we got this. We got this. What's up, Tommy? I'm making a turn here. Gonna make it get lined up here. cover. Shit! Not this again. I just don't like this plane. It's part of the. I don't like the plane. Kind of want to glide. That's fucking hard as shit to do. Hard as shit to do. Speaking of gliding, I haven't done a glider yet. What's the difference? Well, that one you can glide from like super fucking far up. Configure? What do I have to configure about it? Launch method. Whatever the fuck that means. I need fuel? This thing takes fuel? Alright. I get to pick like how far up? Get a Piper or a Cessna? Why not? You know what? Fuck this, we're going to Hilo. I'm gonna start from like right here. How do I pick how high up in the air I want to? Oh, okay, I see right here. Airborne 1,000 feet. That's it. Wait, okay, so on ground, ready for take. Okay, I got you. Got you. Makes sense. Makes sense. All right. How about this? Gotcha. All right. On ground. Ready for takeoff. All right. Should be good to go. Wait, you know me, brother. I'm sticking the shit in there, brother. I'm sticking her in there. My philosophy on landings like my philosophy on sex. You can stick it in there. Wait. Did I get towed? Okay, so this has got an engine? Wait, what? Know that. Alright. Brakes on, sweet. German plane. Another one that's going to be hard to take off. The overwide side. I have the right flyer is literally in the game. Fold in like that? That's insane. What is beeping? I do not understand why it's beeping at me. Stay out here until it's not beeping. Maybe it's beeping at me because it rolled the wrong way? Looks like a mosquito. Yeah, it does kind of look like a big mosquito. That mall, they got a really good burger place in there. They have local grass-fed beef they make the burgers from. It's a weird place. It was first settled by Spanish cowboys. Hawaii. Maybe meat because of low?
Honolulu Center. Hop Oscar Alpha 451 is type STEM S12. G. 1 mile southeast Hotel NU 183400. Request flight following.
Papa Oscar Alpha 451, Honolulu Center. Squawk 5246.
So like, further out?
Squawk 5246. Papa Oscar Alpha 451.
Papa Oscar Alpha 451, radar contact 2 miles east of Hotel India 18, 3500. Altimeter 29902.
Roger. Papa Oscar Alpha 451.
That's a weird aircraft. Hey, it's your birthday, Tommy? Nice, brother. Happy birthday, man. The altimeter? I'm pretty chilling right here. Well, it said this thing can go to 32,000 feet. I don't know how it's going to do that because every time I try to gain altitude, it slows the fuck down. Literally all on the metal with the gas. It's not going anywhere. Yeah. 100% throttle. Struggling. It is struggling, boys. I don't know. Back on? It's on. Going down, boys. We can land this. Just quit. Why did he quit though? Hey dude, You need thermal activity to soar and gain thermal activity. The sun's out. Gain altitude, maybe. Then it decides to quit again. Slowest shit ever. The engine's off a glide. That ain't helping. Throttle all the way. I'm telling you, it still is not climbing. Barely. You see the altimeter over here? Stop going. Make it over that. Thought it was just going to start me out really high in the air and I could just fucking coast. What was that noise? Fuck, man, I could have walked and got there faster. Safer. You gonna do a barrel roll? Hell no, I can already tell you I'll do a barrel roll. Come on, man, you don't know that. I just landed a fucking fighter jet. We can gain some speed here. Some speed? We're gonna pull up. Dude, that's we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Yeah! Let's go. We're gonna do it again. Let's go. Time's a charm. Yo, we can just sit here all day. Sit here all day. Day. Shit. Yeah. Stall eventually? Shit. Well, me. Fucking carnival ride. It's a fucking carnival ride. Why don't you put charge fuel? Just take them up in the air and do this? Doubting me. Doubting me. This is I already know what's up. Up and then stole a plane. To be honest, we're not gonna make it. For some reason my engine's like not. Nothing to get me anywhere. Some more of that solar activity you were talking about. Let me land it. Let's see, it's a flat spot. I have to figure it out though. Come on, I would have survived that. I would have survived that. What the fuck they're talking about? I'd have definitely survived that. Yeah, that was the wrong choice. Is there one that doesn't have the straight glider? Okay, right. No fuel or nothing. Launch method. Uh-huh, yeah. Nope. Manage battery power. Okay, there's no battery. Go here. You not pick which one you want for? I can. Yeah. Fuck it, we're starting in the air. Gotta land it. It's like one wheeled too. Like landing a bicycle. Pull this off down and just give me my fucking pilot's license for real, for real. Literally, I'm landing a unicycle. A fucking unicycle, for real. All these buttons do. Air brakes. Oh, yeah. That's how we I got this. Windier and fuck out here, though, I can tell you that. High, reduce to 48 knots during approach. But that's what this is for. No! Fucking cocksucking mother. What? What did I do? Oh, that's right, I was using a fucking unicycle. Flaps down? Do I have flaps? I have fucking flap. I do have. No, I don't have flaps. I don't have fucking flaps. Crash. You get me? I didn't deserve that. I landed smoother than shit. I wonder. Oh. Answer is no. There's no flat. I have flaps. I have flap. Do I? I don't, man. Where do you? I don't have flaps. They'd be down here. The only thing I got's the trim. Oh, let me see what happens. That is. Blow me over there, buddy. Yeah, these act as flaps, I think. Air brake or whatever it's called. Fucking nailed it, boys. Fucking nailed it. Somebody come get me. Turn this fucking buzzer off. Hold on, I gotta turn the buzzer. That buzzer is annoying. What's that? Stop. It's still buzzing? Self-destruct? Wait, there's fins on it? Oh, I got gypped. I didn't get the full experience. Why is that still on? I turned literally everything off. And it's still buzzing. Fire tester? It's gonna leave a ringing in my ear if we don't get it off soon. Alright. As you can see, not smooth. You lived. Whatever. You lived, brother. You lived. I mean, speaking of that, rifle. Speaking of that, tell me if I can talk to you shoot about slamming it in there. I'll put a fucking jumbo jet on and say, nah, I'm getting off. I gotta go eat. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Never gonna get no games of COD, and I just didn't feel like playing COD tonight. To be honest with you. Maybe I'm getting old. That's what it is. But I do appreciate everybody. Grumpy with the fucking 20. Ghost with the 5. You guys are fucking legendary. Keep food on my plate. I appreciate that, which is exactly what I'm about to go do. Put food on my fucking plate. Joe with the gifted earlier. It's fucking much appreciated. But I will be back tomorrow night, boys and girls. Maybe I'll work up the fucking motivation to go get a haircut or some dumb shit like that. Maybe. No promises. Interesting. My chat just disappeared. Everything just disappeared. Weird. Anyways, let's go watch Brawlers. See you guys over there after I make some food. Anyways, you should bait him and tell him, be like, hey, you know what we did? We watched on Hoppo's stream a bunch of people using AI cheats. And it's funny because they all make their fucking diamond above the head fucking purple like you do, Brawlers. You have something to tell us? Anyways, I'll see you guys over there. Hello, boys.